Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Wonderful scenes here in the Dutch capital inside this terrific arena. One that does more than justice to the stature of the man whose name it bears. And already we're underway here. Oh, he's found some space here. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, I'm not sure that words can do this fella justice, Peter. Lionel Messi is one of the all-time greats, that's for sure. A fantastic dribbler with a killer eye for a pass, and obviously a lethal finisher too. Everyone knows what he's capable of, but stopping him's a very different matter. This opposition defence will not be looking for...
And Shevchenko! Son Heung-min. And it's Vieira. Scholes does well to get it back. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Now it's Neymar. He's got away. And it's Albert Ferrer. Played in by Albert Ferrer. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Oh, good read. Shevchenko. Chance to break. Oh, that's a key interception. And he's running through. Son Heung-min! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. And here's Son Heung-min. Engages and forces him off the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about... And Shevchenko! Chouameni. And now the breakaway. Well seen. Saw that coming. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Shevchenko! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Botafogo really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
And that interception was most necessary. And Shevchenko! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Shevchenko simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
And now a sudden chance to counter. He is through here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, good ball. Shots on here. And it's played forward. Passing is crisp and sharp. Messi. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. He's onside! Well, he is the type of character who rises to this sort of challenge, and he will be back for more. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, no joy this time. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh, that was vital. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Now the counter. Well, that is one way to stop him. And it's Shevchenko. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Messi. Shevchenko. Shevchenko. Son Heung-min. Oh, super! Messi! Keeper pulls up a fine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Botafogo, corner number 2 then. A spectacular effort. Lingby looks for the finish. Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Hakimi brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
There will be 1 minute
Gently
at a
done.
time.
Oh, that's well spotted. Right, Shevchenko. Messi. And the first half is done. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. So there was the first half.
Botafogo ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. So off we go once more.
Botafogo playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
Marquinhos gathers from the goal kick. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Kimmich. Botafogo finding their passes. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Played in by Roberto Carlos.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe. Hit into the middle. And that should be the keepers. Mbappe. And it's Son Heung-min. Roberto Carlos. And here's Shevchenko. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. Shevchenko, Son Heung-min, has a shot! Oh, belter! He's got himself an absolute peach.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
A 1-0 lead established.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Botafogo do look a team on a mission.
Hello, everybody.
They seek today to confirm promotion, preferably in style, but as a bare minimum, by way of the all-important point they still require. It is undoubtedly the biggest game for many in the crowd, and indeed for most on the field of play. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. We have already started here. Botafogo cannot consider the option of defeat. It's not a question of want, but must. Messi. Looking for options for movement. Towering header! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
They still can't get carried away. They haven't been promoted just yet.
Botafogo have a free kick. So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. Messi with a real chance here. Messi! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. This is promising. Marquinhos. Here's Vieira. Moved forward and quickly so. Oh, that's well spotted. And the pass is intercepted. The ball's gone astray. And Shevchenko! They've done it! Hot knife through butter.
Absurdo, essa
They
chuta
have done
pegou.
it again. Any deeper
Acho que os
thoughts
caras
about that
gastam uma
goal?
grana pra
I
tirar esse
love the
boneco.
technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
Botafogo take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And it's Son Heung-min. He's looking to set free a runner. It's gone out for a throw-in. Oh, well played, well played. And that's been levered clear. Son Heung-min. Header! It's and in again. They are rampant. And they're at it again in double quick time. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
A case now of complete control.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Oh, no joy this time. Lewandowski fiddles it through. He's played him through. The ball has bounced loose now. Roberto Carlos. Botafogo looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team.
And now the hit! Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Looking to widen the gap even further here. He's having a good look here. Messi! What a save! Terrific reactions! And that is a truly outstanding save. And we have our very first corner. A real chance! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Messi. And here's Shevchenko. And that's a good shapes to shoot! A whisker away from making it 4.
Well, the control on receipt was far better than the control on dispatch.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Shevchenko. Real goal! Oh, that is a late call, but it's the right one.
Yeah, the assistant called it correctly. There's some disagreement, as usual, but they've got it right.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Oh, good read. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. And he's intervened well there. Kimmich. Now it's Lewandowski. Koundé. Marquinhos. It's Kimmich. And he's forced to go back. Messi. Nice interception, well timed. And that's another good win of the ball. Now it's Mbappe.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
There will be a throw-in. Law. Interesting ball. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Botafogo finding their passes. Oh, what a mistake! Mbappe. And it's Son Heung-min. And there is the half-time whistle. So you hear the chants of easy, easy. And those are entirely justified. 3-0 after 45 minutes, and it is hard to believe that there won't be more after the break.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Number 6.
Botafogo are steaming towards victory thanks to 3 first-half goals, which have left the opposition feeling grateful just to get in for a break. Another 45 minutes to come, but the mood in the stands here is very much suggestive that the deal is done. It is 3-0 at the break. And we are already promptly back underway. Roberto Carlos promptly onto that, and that is that. Messi. Oh, Red, nice interception. And there's his chance to lead the count. Now the finish! It's in! They're back within reach!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So is this the start of a comeback? Mohamed Salah gets his pass away. He's left his man. Roberto Carlos is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Kimmich. Botafogo looking to pass their way through. Not the most accurate pass. Mbappe. Chance! It's in! And surely that settles it.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Vale pra gente jogar. Bom dia, Suzana.
So without question, it is one of the most awaited, most anticipated days on the footballing calendar. So many teams, so many ambitions, and only a handful will go forward to achieve those ambitions. That is the nature of our fascinatingly competitive game. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Well, if he did just miss it, he's pulled him up for that challenge. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Vinicius Junior goes on a charge down the left. Oh, good read. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Who else but Lionel Messi? I don't need to tell anyone what he's capable of. Some critics don't rate him as the best player on the planet. That's because the Argentinian, for me, is on a different planet.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kimmich. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Gets a good foot in there. Danilo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Back into the middle. Vinicius Junior. Roberto Carlos. Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Shevchenko. Plays a sharp little ball here. Roberto Carlos. And it's Vieira. Now it's Kimmich. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Botafogo with the corner, there first. Header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Vinicius Junior. It's a pretty loose pass. Kimmich. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Danilo. The ball's gone astray. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Dybala proves just a little bit too strong. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he cuts out the supply, opts to play it back. That's an excellent interception. Over to the left. That's a good run down the left. He's got away. Now it's Dybala. Shevchenko. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And it's Lewandowski. Now it's Mertens. Kimmich. Now the counter. Dybala. Messi. Oh, important interception. Played out to the right. Gets away from his opponents.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Now it's Lewandowski. Koundé cuts it out. Mbappe. Roberto Carlos. The goal now would certainly liven things up. Passing nice and neat. Vinicius Junior.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Shevchenko. Messi. Towering header! And for a moment, time stood still.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Shifted upfield. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Looking for the runner. Now it's Lewandowski. Messi. Botafogo finding their passes. And it's Mertens. And that's been intercepted. Dybala. He's through here. He's left his man. Dybala! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he was there to get a vital touch. And we've reached half-time. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. The midway point of the game.
Botafogo really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come, provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And we are already promptly back underway.
Botafogo clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
Now it's Lewandowski. Roberto Carlos. It's Kimmich. Mbappe. And it's Dybala. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Koundé. And that is out of play. Lewandowski. Great defending, strong and determined. Now he's off and running.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Mbappe. And here's Shevchenko. He's beaten the offside trap. Messi. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Well seen, saw that coming. That's the throw. Mertens. Now it's Lewandowski. Messi. And here's Shevchenko. Oh, played right into his path. He's had a hit! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Good spot, he's seen the run. And the shot! Oh, taken with style! Oh, that is a late call, but it's the right one.
Well, obviously some sections of the crowd would disagree, but that was the right decision, albeit a late one.
Disappointment and relief on either side, nothing doing. Mbappe threads one in. In he goes again! No mistake! And finally he has breathed life into the game! A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly. Botafogo take the lead, 1-0.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Substituição no time do Botafogo.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Camisa 10. Deixando o campo para a entrada de.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Neuer sends that a long way. And that interception was most necessary. That's been cut out, well played. And it's Son Heung-min.
Botafogo clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
It's a goal kick. Pedri. Botafogo looking to pass their way. It's Son Heung-min! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Botafogo get themselves a two-goal cushion.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application.
Neymar! They are rampant! And the lead is extended still further.
Botafogo clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And Shevchenko. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Kovacic is there, and he can pick it up. Neymar. Now it's Mbappe. Passing is crisp and... Now the finish! Real chance! They've done it! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. You just know there is no stopping that.
That is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And here's Lewandowski. He's looking to... It's Lewandowski! Oh, denied at the last. Koundé. Now Mbappe. And that will be the final act. Botafogo, very much the dominant side, almost the only side. Every time they got on the ball, they looked like scoring. It is a landslide. Neymar, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Yeah, it was a game that was won by sound tactics. The hustling and harrying forced mistakes and created control. Job done.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
No, that's been intercepted.
And here's Oviedo.
Tigres looking to pass their way through. Interesting ball. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
Munoz gets rid without sophistication.
It's a good spell of possession, this.
Son Heung-min!
A collective sigh of relief from the defence. And Dyke gathers from the goal kick. Aims beyond the defence. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Oviedo.
He's been picked out. Son Heung-min. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's bustling through here. Now there's a fine... And Messi! Goal! Botafogo! And Botafogo are in front. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
Tigres didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Showing good feet. Son Heung heads it! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
And that interception was most necessary. Shot could be on. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Out to the right. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Son Heung-min. And now the breakaway. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Shevchenko. Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal.
Oh, it's an unusual turn of events, and it was an honest attempt to help out, and I suppose it can happen to anyone.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
He's looking to set free a runner. He could be in here, and the shot! And it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him
Respeita aí,
to
otário.
supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Pô, os caras um time de sacanagem, pô. O cara sabe jogar, cancela, toca bem a bola, pô. Otário do caralho. Vai ficar tirando sarro, pensando que eu sou esses YouTube aí que sabe jogar. Eu me garanto.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. The action has already started.
I think when it comes to pace and finishing of the highest order, there's someone down there who always stands out.
Yeah, no prizes for guessing.
It's Shevchenko, poacher, predator and punisher.
Has a look and has a go. Kunde, Vieira. Oh, it's a promising build-up this, plenty of really nice passing. Pass is just off target. Marquinhos. Well, that is one way to stop him. Campbell. Nuno Mendes. Now it's Mbappe. Good spot, he's seen the run. Great leap! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Taken back almost at once. Casemiro. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. And here's Shevchenko. Kimmich. And here's Shevchenko. Well, that looks a decent ball. Has a goal! It's come back out! Goal! Botafogo! First blood drawn. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Botafogo get themselves into the lead.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Gave it a go, but off target.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
Vamos ver agora se vai jogar, vai tocar a bola, criar jogada.
Substituição em andamento.
Vamos ver se tem essa capacidade.
Botafogo choosing to make the first change. Khan coming on, a player of legendary status.
Well, just listen to the reception, Peter. I think that says everything.
Kimmich gets across to intercept that. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Botafogo looking to pass their way through. Son Heung-min. Oh, good read. It's run loose here. Now it's Shevchenko. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Passes short and sharp. Campbell. Well, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Kimmich.
Look, movement creates more options.
Up to meet it! And the keeper passes the test.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes work ultra sharp.
Botafogo with the corner. They're first. Oh, well played. Here's decent hit! In he goes again! Really well taken goal. And with that goal comes comfort.
E aí, irmão, chegou na
There just
primeira? Ainda
wasn't
não,
much of a
Vídeos.
gap to begin
É
with,
porque
and to
eu
find
só
it,
jogo
I
final de
think
semana.
it was a fine drive, and I don't
Eu
think the
consigo
keeper
jogar no
could have
domingo, hoje eu tô
really
de
planned for
folga.
that. I think
Aí
he's a
por isso
bit
que eu tô
unlucky in
jogando
that
hoje.
instance.
Mas normalmente eu jogo no domingo. Porra, o cara, tipo, o cara só fica dando chutão no meio de campo pra tentar pegar o não adiantado, mano. Doente, cara. Faz nada, mano. Cara limitado, mano. Porra. Tu é Botafogo, botafoguense também sou, pô. Eu torço pro Botafogo. Esse cara é do. Provavelmente é do PS4, mano. Não sei, tá aqui. Acho que cancelou. PS4. Aqui no PS5 eu cheguei perto, faltava um ponto, eu não joguei, pô. Aí trabalhando direto, aí fiquei 2 semanas sem jogar e teve aquele passe de temporada, né? Aí mudou a temporada, aí eu caí de divisão. Deixa eu ver, acho que faltava 3 pontos em 3 jogos pra fazer pra subir. Aí eu não joguei, pô. É, o Botafogo joga hoje, né? Enfrentou o Atlético Mineiro. Pô, o Palmeiras ontem fez o gol no finalzinho, mano. Doideira, né, cara? Aí o Botafogo praticamente tá com a obrigação de ganhar hoje, mano. Menos mal que a próxima rodada o Palmeiras vai pegar o Grêmio lá, né? É um confronto direto. Não entendi essa. No nosso contra, tu joga de ligado com o uniforme, né? Não vai confundir, pô. Porra, o Botafogo deu molinho, mano. Aquele jogo contra o Santos, contra o São Paulo, mano. O Eduardo perdeu o gol cara a cara contra o São Paulo, mano, no começo do jogo lá. Pô, era pra ter uma distância bem maior. Esses detalhes faz falta no final do campeonato, esses pontos perdidos, mano. Contra o Flamengo também. Pô, já era pra estar com uma vantagem de 15,
Well, they
17
say
pontos.
football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
Passou.
And as you can see, we've already started
Eu
here.
marquei certinho, pô. A bola ainda passou.
And it'll be a corner. Brazil with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. It's a loose ball. Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Brazil, corner number 2 then. João Cancelo goes short. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Botafogo can counter promptly here.
Pô, mas eu não tô tão confiante assim que nem você não, mano. Esse
Shevchenko.
treinador é foda, ele tá
Whatever
mexendo muito
happens,
no time,
that's the
mano.
kind of movement which raises hope.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that
Ele
won't be the last they'll
chegou
see
a
of
ponto de
him.
botar o Tietchan de ponta, mano. Porra, bagulho
And
doideira,
here's
mano.
Shevchenko. And that's and the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Now he's off and running. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Kimmich. Nice ball, and he's in here. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Nice interception, well timed. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And that's been
Sabia que ele
intercepted.
ia fazer isso.
And here's Shevchenko. Good read, needed to
Ele
be.
tá com...
He's tried one!
Acho que ele tá com o volante recuado. Tá ficando buraco ali na entrada da área. Sim, parecido, né? Eu gosto de jogar nesse estádio, eu sempre escolho ele.
That's been cut out, well played. And here's Shevchenko. And the counter is on. Jordi Alba. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's been very lively at both ends.
Right, Shevchenko, not the most accurate
Faço
pass.
não cair. Tipo, eu tô aqui
Messi chasing
atrás,
after
mano.
it. And they can counter here. Gets his pass away. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Fazer logo o gol, tô brincando muito. O cara tá dando muito espaço, né? Fazer logo o gol.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Haaland.
Ele dá muito espaço.
Mbappe. Shevchenko. He's got away. Can he finish? Oh, the keeper's done ever so
Agora
well.
era só bater colocado,
Shevchenko
dar uma
simply
chapada.
didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted
Serve bater
by
seco,
brilliance.
And he's taking no chances there. Koundé thinks one through. So nearly the perfect ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Engages and forces him off the ball.
Olha o buraco que fica.
Shevchenko. Shot. Shevchenko! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
O jogo meio que se resumiu assim, mano. Foi doideira. Os caras errando na marcação dele, ele
Shevchenko is
salvando.
very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Passing is crisp and sharp.
Botafogo couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Shevchenko is in a really good position out wide. Can he put it away? And the follow-up. Goal!
Doideira,
Botafogo!
mano.
And Botafogo
O
are
cara
in
erra
front.
tudo na defesa, na marcação,
Some
marca
heroic
errado, e
goalkeeping,
deu só
but
salvando.
even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Botafogo take the lead.
Still a fragile lead though, they can't afford to sit on this.
Neymar. Hits one!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Aims beyond the defence. There's no flag. Oh, shooting chance! Sticks it away! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Teu time tem que se aproximar mais. É, o time fica muito...
Perfect placement. The one place
Mas eu
the
acostumado a
keeper
jogar
couldn't
assim,
reach.
porque eu seguro muita bola, eu não fui correndo.
And he's done that
Aí eu
so
espero
often.
sempre o jogador se aproximar, pô. Aí acaba acostumando.
Botafogo get themselves a two-goal
O
cushion.
erro eu acho que eu peguei foi
Well, that's really
em
winded
7
the
giros.
opposition. You can see their manager
Eu já tinha tipo
screaming on the
R$26 que eu
touchline,
tinha comprado
telling his
o
team to
FIFA
calm
novo, aí que
down.
sobrou.
But they'll need to do that pretty
Aí eu
quickly.
fui comprei
It's
aquele de
composure
500
from here.
moedas e eu tinha acho que mais 200 moedas.
Oh, good steal. He just read it.
Aí logo em seguida eu tirei 3 seguidos 5 estrelas.
And we've reached half-time.
Aí logo em seguida
Anything
veio
you'd
o
like to express on the first
último.
half?
Botafogo are 2 up and everything is
acho que esse é o
shaping
nome
nicely.
dele.
The only criticism, it could have been 3.
Botafogo
O
ahead
Shevchenko.
2-0 and they are looking good.
Eu veio logo em seguida. Acho que até salvei o vídeo aqui, deixa eu ver. É. Ó, tinha tirado 5 estrelas, o goleiro. Eu fui dispensar que eu tenho 2 dele. Magnan, eu tenho 2. Pô, eu dei a chance pro cara fazer o gol e não fez.
Now the finish!
Maneiro, né?
That is decidedly lacking.
Eu não gasto dinheiro assim não, igual doido pra tirar jogador, pô. Eu só gastei porque eu tinha um
Not
dinheiro
the
lá
best
guardado.
distribution from the keeper.
Tinha comprado o FIFA 24,
Kimmich,
aí sobrou R$27, por isso que eu gerei.
Roberto Carlos. Messi.
Não faz essa idiotice não, cara, tá gastando dinheiro pra tirar
Botafogo
jogador.
looking to pass down. Tries a shot! It's a pretty loose pass. And another time! It's come back out! And more!
Não vale a pena não, o jogo não merece isso não. Se tivesse uma competição boa, uma recompensa, que valesse a pena você investir dinheiro no jogo, mas não tem.
And he's only too grateful to capitalize on the
Você
keeper's
tem os melhores
misfortune.
jogadores
Well,
para
it's still
ganhar
had to be finished off, so
a
well done for the
recompensa
goal
que o
scorer,
cara que
but
joga,
the keeper
não
should
gasta
have
nada no
done a
jogo,
lot better.
ganha também. 50 moedas.
A case now of complete control. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, great chance! Could fall kindly.
Aí não vale a pena não. Tu devia ter um benefício, porque gastou dinheiro no jogo, essas coisas.
Awesome performance.
Tem uma competição específica para quem gastou dinheiro no jogo.
Some
I know.
heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
O cara marcando,
Clinical,
tá.
just clinical. And the finish! Goal!
Depois que tu faz um gol, o goleiro dele parece que não pega mais nada, mano.
Heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Não tem nada pra tu fazer no
Become
jogo.
a case of men against boys.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt
Não,
is how
eu
many
não sou
is
contra
coming.
quem gasta não, cara. Eu tô falando, pô, eu não gasto por causa disso. Pô. Se os caras quiserem jogar com o jogador, Shevchenko, o cara gasta. O dinheiro é dele. Mano.
Now that looks a decent ball.
O foda é tipo, tu vê muito cara com um timaço que gastou os 4 mil reclamando de handicap. O cara, pô, tem vergonha na cara, mano.
Still no way through. The defending
Chega
here
a
is
ser um bagulho
resolute.
feio, mano.
Not much subtlety about that challenge.
Eu falo por mim, eu não gasto não,
Messi.
pô. Pra tirar, botar o que é 7.000 moedas, 6.000 pra tirar
Looking
um
for the
jogador.
run-up.
Não faço isso não.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Botafogo clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
That's a Haaland!
Você puxou o goleiro
And the
na
ball's
hora.
come loose here. Great hit! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Isso, eu jogo
The
nos
defence
dois.
are in a good
Eu tenho os
position
dois
to get
consoles.
behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Vieira. It's Kimmich. And it's Son Heung-min. And here's Shevchenko. And he's away.
Pô, não tem um toque duplo não. Tentar
Well, he
colocar
had a
nele
really
pra...
good run at goal there, but the defence
Eu
just
consigo
weren't
também,
going
né?
to let him past.
Ah, o cara quiser gastar o dinheiro dele, mano.
Throw it.
Eu forma por mim, eu não gasto, mano. Por colocar mais 200, 300 reais pra tirar um jogador, dois jogadores. Não faço isso não. Tô de boa em relação a isso. Pô, esse Shevchenko aqui é absurdo na finalização. É 94 de finalização. O cara tá bolado. Era pra ele ter quitado antes, pô, no primeiro tempo. Esse cara aqui do divisão ele é. Quarta divisão. Pô, até que aqui no PS5 tá pegando as partidas lisinhas, mano. É o cara do PS4. É do PS4. Deixa eu ver aqui. Acho que já falta 7 dias, né, pra lançar o jogo. Cinco dias. Uma semana. Menos de uma semana. Vou colocar o Neymar. Vai ser um absurdo agora esse ataque.
Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Driven forward.
Dá pra ver, tipo, na hora do cara
Passes coming
marcar,
off in quick succession here.
o cara puxa muito o jogador, tá vendo? Ele vem em
And it's
cima.
Vieira. Mbappe, and he was alert to it.
Eu que jogo sem a corrida,
Now
por
looking to
meio que
orchestrate a
facilita pra me
counter.
jogar.
Kimmich,
Ó, ele tenta
And
roubar a
here's
bola do meu
Neymar.
boneco.
and here's Shevchenko. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Meio que
Trent
facilita a minha vida.
Alexander-Arnold is a key component, particularly in teams that play on the counter. Okay, you have the pace and the overlapping, but add to that
Ele vem.
his
Só tocar,
excellent
não
work
vai vir de
ethic,
novo.
deliveries and his willingness to get back and cover. All qualities I really like. And then there's a whole array of flair.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Not the most accurate pass. He's looking to set free a runner. That is a great ball. Great chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, as Testando, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
And we have our very first corner. Massive leap!
Ô,
That could
goleiro.
fall kindly. Oh, it's another chance! Goal!
Pô, mas a bola foi fraca em cima
Sharp,
dele, mano.
simple,
Nem esperava que
satisfying.
eles
He
começam a
just
bola.
knew what was on.
Oh, look, there's only one player who
Ah.
merits all the praise for
Foi fraco
that.
quem foi no
Not
meio do
only did
gol,
he
na
finish it,
cabeçada.
but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
Deadlock broken. It's 1-0.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they...
Botafogo have a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And this an opportunity to pull level. Roberto Carlos ready to try one. Messi! It's bounced back off the post. That was travelling.
Bola passou
Oh,
embaixo da
and the
perna do
keeper
boneco.
didn't have that coverage, you know. He can start breathing again now, I think.
Van Dijk. And it's Neymar. Botafogo looking to pass their way through. Out to the right. Well, they could break here. Over to the other side. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Neymar. Shevchenko. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Haaland. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, he is the type of character who rises to this sort of challenge, and he will be back for more. Van Dijk. That's a little off target. Vieira.
Caraca, velho.
No, that's been intercepted. Messi. Passing is crisp and sharp. Shevchenko. There's the crossfield ball. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And here's Shevchenko. Neymar. Oh, he's in! Oh, well played, well played. Played out towards the right wing. Defenders on the back foot. Tonali. That's a shade optimistic. Well, he was clearly
Vamos ver
disappointed with
até
that
quando ele vai
pass.
segurar a pressão.
Quality
né?
deserted them when they really needed it.
Marquinhos cuts out the pass. Koundé. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And he was quick to react. Mbappe, a scorer already in the game. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Botafogo finding their passes. And that's been intercepted. Oh, they could be caught out here. And it's Messi. Turns and goes back. Chooses to go back.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. And there is the half-time whistle. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And, well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs.
And if you do have
And the
a chance
half-time
today,
score,
please take some
1-0.
time out to give your support to our best
Not the most
stadium fund.
convincing of displays. They can certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence, and not rush into mistakes.
Fala aí, Anderson. Salve, cara. Bom dia, mano.
And we're underway again.
Botafogo don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first. If they don't grab an early goal in this second half, they can't hold back though.
Fiddles it through. That's the throw. Oh, that's well spotted. Messi. No way through there. Spread out to the left. Mbappe. Now then, the ball's come loose. Now it's Shevchenko. Forwards and with intent. Neuer can claim that.
That's well played. He knew he had to mop that up.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Pô, até quando dele, por isso que o cara fica dando balão, mano.
And it's Neymar. Threads one in. Now it's Mbappe. All eyes on the
Os
referee.
caras ficam
It's
retardados
a
dando balão
penalty.
pra frente.
And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. So this to restore parity. A formality, we're level. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, that looked a simple case of giving the keeper the eyes and just slipping the ball to the other side. That was clever.
Botafogo grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing. Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
550.
Oh, that was vital.
Huh.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Botafogo clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And that should be the keeper's. Sends it forward. And it's been taken straight back. Now it's Messi. Mbappe. Koundé does really well to win the ball there.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Messi.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. That is a great pick out.
Number 9,
Camavinga. He's tries a shot. Goal! Botafogo! The crowd demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Botafogo get themselves into the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Have their second corner now. Can he finish? He scores!
Parece que o bagulho já é programado para acontecer, mano. A bola pro não pegar com a mão e meter o pé para mim.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
He won't get many
O
simpler
jogo
than
do
that,
cara foi
but
fora
he's
do
certainly
goleiro.
not complaining.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
And here's Shevchenko. He's in, real chance! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Foda,
That could yet
pô,
prove
roda de
very
mais cedo
pivotal.
para
Chances
jogar
like
contra
that
a
just
máquina.
can't be wasted.
Praticamente jogando contra a máquina.
Neymar goes short. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now it's Memphis Depay.
Botafogo showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Shot could he's had a shot! Goal! Botafogo! And they're back in front.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Agora ele vai jogar para trás, vai meter a bola para frente, já pensei. Até puxou o boneco aqui,
Sides then
ó.
taking this chance to turn to their benches. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Mohamed
Oh,
Salah.
it was a long time coming, but
Substitution in
I think
progress.
it's fully merited. They've applied themselves extremely well.
Now it's Dybala.
Botafogo clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Now it's Shevchenko. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Oh, good read.
Botafogo can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Dybala. Musiala.
Ó, mais um pênalti,
Great
cara.
defending, so alert.
Botafogo probably could have killed things off, but they
There
should
will
be
5
okay here.
minutes added time.
And it's Shevchenko. Well timed, excellent interception. Mohamed Salah. Now it's Neymar. 5 minutes to add. Passes coming off in quick succession here. He is through here. And the shot! Sticks it away! And surely that does it! Perfect time, decisive strike.
Olha lá, dá um balão pra
And
trás.
that
Vai.
really is so
Achou.
impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
So that's it. It is all over. Botafogo, winners after an absolutely outstanding game. Fabulous drama as they dragged it back from behind. Botafogo preparing to celebrate. They are potentially 90 minutes away from promotion. They just need a single point. It would be, no question, the biggest point of this campaign. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. The action has already started. Botafogo cannot consider the option of defeat. It's not a question of want, but must.
Well, when you say Brazilian fullback, there's only one man, isn't there?
Been a couple, Jim, haven't there? But I guess you mean Roberto Carlos.
I do, and probably the first of the current crop of fullbacks who played as a withdrawn winger.
And he's had some wow moments along the way.
He excels.
Vieira. Botafogo finding their passes. He's found the way through. Into the box. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Stood up well to him there. Now it's Messi. Oh, good spread. Messi. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Shevchenko. Shevchenko unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Van Dijk. To Messi. And it's Shevchenko. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Jordi Alba does really well there. He is strong. That pass has been well intercepted. Moved on forwards. He's in space and looking for options. The referee has given a corner. And we have our very first corner. That's an excellent interception. And now they can spring out of defence. Roberto Carlos does really well there, strong defending. Now it's Mbappe, delivering, climbs up big! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Mbappe! And that could set him on his way. Chance for the header! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Botafogo really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Looking for options for movement. Now the ball in. That could spell trouble. Vieira puts his foot on the gas. Played out towards the right wing. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. And here's the chance to counter. That pass isn't the best. And that's put paid to a promising move. Changes him with that pass. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Well seen, saw that coming. And the ball's gone astray. Now it's Kimmich. And he was quick to react. Messi. Back into the middle. He's in a great position. Alisson deals with it effortlessly. Now the counter. Now it's Messi. Now it's Mbappe. He's looking to set free a runner. Messi. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, what a pass! Pulls it back. So what can they make of this? Messi. Spread out to the left. Vinicius Junior. The ball has bounced loose now. Vieira. Vinicius Junior. And it's Memphis Depay. Over to the left. He's got away. Roberto Carlos! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
There will be 1 minute added time.
He's played him through. He is through here. Oh, important interception. Oh, it's gone in!
Oh, it's terribly unfortunate for them, and maybe we can attribute that.
And we hit half-time. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Hello, everybody, and
Well, every now and again we get a bit lucky, Peter, don't we? And this is an absolute treat. A tremendous spectacle for the neutrals, but a bit of a nightmare for the fans and two managers.
Botafogo come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
Botafogo really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
And the counter is on. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, well played, well played. Picked out brilliantly. It's a quick ball upfield. Mbappe.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room.
Vinicius Junior! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Neymar. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And he's quick to snatch it back. Mbappe. That's a nicely measured pass. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Botafogo clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Mbappe, looking for the runner. Here it comes, massive leap! Up for a header! And yes, it's there! Two to the good! They have breathing space!
the attendance for this
That's
match
no
is
fluke, it's what he was there for.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
Mbappe! Same again, same outcome.
Remio really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
And here's Shevchenko. Messi. Now the finish! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Now it's Mbappe. Nicely intercepted. Mbappe is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts. Vinicius Junior! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Now it's Shevchenko. Done delicately. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Cara, eu tô aqui em cima.
Now it's Shevchenko. Oh, he's had a shot! And the keeper passes the test.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Neymar.
Botafogo, corner number 2 then.
Messi. Number 8, number 9, Mbappe.
Neymar plays it short.
Number
And here's
17,
Neymar.
Kingsley Coman.
Coman did well to stay calm there.
Number 20,
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Number 19, Del Piero. Substitutions taking place.
Threads one in. He's had a hit! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Camavinga really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Botafogo have their third corner. Camavinga! Vinicius Junior, and it's Roberto Carlos. Premio can counter promptly here. He's had it taken off him. Pedri, and he's found a way past. Pedri! Camavinga.
Só por aquele ver, né?
Interesting ball. And it's dealt with by the outrushing keeper. Premio have it back and they can go again. Passing is crisp and sharp. Roberto Carlos is charging up on the overlap. Corner number 4 coming up here. Gets his head to it! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
Koundé charging forward down that flank. Camavinga. That is... Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Not much doubt about who's going to take this one. Oh, that's fabulous! About as smooth as it gets. And he's got what he came for, his 20th goal. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
A case now of complete control. And that interception was most necessary. And here's Shevchenko. Shevchenko, chance! Yes! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight.
Botafogo clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Coleman has got himself a free kick. Botafogo can dream again. The stands here definitely a place for the hopeful, and no doubt that hope is replicated at just about every major ground in the land. It is time for us all to come together and to believe. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big... And the finish! There it is!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Shevchenko! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Botafogo with the corner. There first. And here's Shevchenko. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, they could break here. Messi. And here's Shevchenko. Albert Ferrer wins the duel this time. Messi. Son Heung-min. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He's cut it out. Mbappe. A real chance to break. Now it's Mbappe. Gets his pass away. It's a pretty loose pass. Figo. Short changes him with that pass. Mbappe. Delivery climbs up big. Goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got...
Massive leap! He's got away with one there. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Tries a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
And here's Figo. Mbappe! Oh, taken with style. And they've got their lead back. And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
Is it just me, or did he make that look very, very easy? That was terrific skill and composure from him. He finished with such aplomb.
And yes, it's him again. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Now it's Neymar. Gets away from his opponents. Chance for the header! He scored! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Son Heung-min demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Vieira. And it's Shevchenko. Now it's Son Heung-min. Now that looks a decent ball. Delivers with whip. Ødegaard. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. He is through here. Oh, it hits one! Yes! And they're at it again in double quick time. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete. In with a header! He has done it! And that takes him up to 30. What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on it.
He's had a shot!
Porra, toda hora a bola passa em perto do meu zagueiro, né?
Kimmich. Botafogo are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Messi. That is good alertness. Figo. So what can they make of this? And it's Messi. Mbappe. He's got away. Can he put it away? Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, he is the type of character who rises to this sort of challenge, and he will be back for more.
Toquei pro Messi, cara, agora também.
Over to the left. Well timed, excellent interception. Messi. And here's Shevchenko. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Added time.
Ødegaard aims beyond the defence. And here's Shevchenko. Good read, needed to be. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And the referee brings the first half to a close.
And if you do have a chance today, please take some time out to give your support to our Better Stadium Fund.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done.
Son Heung-min! Lacking in accuracy. Ødegaard. Mbappe! He's a sharp little ball here. Out of play for a goal kick.
Oh, no, there it is.
Mbappe fiddles it through. Son Heung-min. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Looking for the runner, and he's searching through. He's dealt with that really well. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Mbappe! Oh, that pass isn't the best. Bigo at his creative best. He's set up 2 goals. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Thiago Silva with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. This is their second corner of the game. Shapes to shoot! And now they can spring out of defence.
Huh.
Now it's Mbappe. Interesting ball. Roberto Carlos cuts out the pass. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Mbappe, now the counter. Good spot, he's seen the run. Swept in. Vieira. Now it's Messi. He's found a way through. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Real chance!
Cara, eu vou tomar no
Oh, that
cu,
was
velho.
nice,
Pô,
but
para de ficar
not
jogando.
quite the end product required.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Vai se fuder, cara. Pô, eu nem bati ali, eu bati colocado, o boneco chutou.
Substitution on the field. Number 6.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 17, Ødegaard. Number 18, Figo. Coming on the field.
Olha isso,
Most
Pedro.
accurate pass.
Marquinhos. Number 10.
Looking for options for movement.
Number 22,
He's onside.
Number 7, Ronaldinho. Substitutions taking place.
Has that under control. Bellingham threads one in. Now it's Saka. He's found a way through. Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Botafogo can start a counter here. He's got the shot away! He should have put that one away.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Musiala, up to meet it! He scores! Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. Great header, made it look easy.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over-eager in chasing another. They only need one more chance. Patience is key.
And the shot! No mistake!
Botafogo clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
This has become one superb game of football.
No doubt as to who has the momentum.
There's the shot! Goal! Botafogo! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Corner number 3 coming up. Neymar goes short. A real chance if he can get through. It is just a question of running down the clock now.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Musiala. And that is expertly dealt with. And it's Neymar. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Well, it is plumb centre, but it is a fair way out on the very cusp of credible shooting range. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. So their 4th corner of the game. Neymar plays it short. That is lovely. That is good strength. Vieira. He's had a hit! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And here's Depay. Musiala. And a header! Could fall kindly. It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Some heroic goal. And that will be the final act. Well, that's bounce-back ability, responding superbly to come from behind, shrugging off setbacks along the way, and determinedly getting there in the end. Neymar, hat-trick scorer, massive game from him today. Your reflections then, Jim?
Look, you often need resolve and resilience when under more pressure away from home, but I thought their efforts deserved that.
Wishing a happy wedding anniversary.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Mbappe. Now it's Shevchenko. He might... And the finish!
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Chance! And he's done it!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Botafogo clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
So, a breakthrough already.
Now it's Shevchenko. And he's being shifted off it. And it's Mane. And he's intervened well there.
Kimmich. Kimmich. Interesting ball.
Kimmich is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
Towering header! No mistake!
And that takes him up to 30. 30 goals for this side. What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
He's gone for goal! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Alex Grimaldo. Passes short and sharp. Shevchenko. And it's Messi. Now it's Mbappe.
Messi, preparou.
That has been cut short. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
Vieira. Hernandez cuts out the pass. And it's Shevchenko. Botafogo looking to pass their way through.
Big chance!
That's a half-decent try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Looking for options for movement. Lewandowski. Marquinhos defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. He's shifting through the gears here. Shevchenko. Messi. Well read. And the danger is averted. And it's Roberto Carlos. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now it's Kimmich. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Turns and goes back. Now the counter. Out for a throw. Aimed beyond the defence. Vieira has given away a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Now it's Barella. And that's gone loose. Now it's Shevchenko. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's found a way through. Shapes to shoot! And more, and more, and more! And surely that settles it. calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Botafogo find a position of real strength now. Messi. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Neymar. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Shevchenko. And Shevchenko! Outstanding save to keep that out. Botafogo with the corner, there first. Shevchenko! And that is doing no harm at all.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Mbappe, Shevchenko. He's a sharp little ball here. Can he finish?
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Shevchenko! Mane.
There will be
Oh, good
3
read.
minutes at a time.
Defenders on the back foot. Well, that looks a decent ball. It's Lewandowski! Messi. And that's been intercepted. And it's Shevchenko. Moved forward and quickly so. And now the breakaway. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Mane! Could fall kindly. Oh, taken with style. Oh, offside.
His delight very short-lived. The referee's assistant did have his flag up. It might have been close, but it was correct.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And for those unfamiliar with this venue, it is the U-Power Stadium in Monza. We're about 12 miles outside of Milan. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Now it's Mbappe. Now this could be a chance. Oh, easy pickings there. And Messi! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, they could break here. And that interception was most necessary. It's a good spell of possession, this. Now it's Mbappe. So nearly the perfect ball. He can get that clear. And it's Sané. He's shifting through the gears here. Moved on forwards.
Well, when you say Brazilian fullback, there's only one man, isn't there?
A bit of cup. And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Mbappe! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Mbappe.
Carlos really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Modric. Oh, good read. Mbappe! Mbappe! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Botafogo with the corner, there first. Tries a header! Oh, great save, real class.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
And he's being shifted off it. Shevchenko. He's in a good position here. Luis Alberto. And it's Shevchenko. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Pass is just off target. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward, and he's made sure that's not getting through. And here's the chance to counter. Checo. Oh, and he's through the middle. Messi. Looking tidy in possession here. Shevchenko. And they can counter here. Now it's Shevchenko. He could be in here. It's a pretty loose pass. He can run onto that. Mbappe gets away from his opponents. Guerrero. Now it's Modric. Guerrero. He is through here. Has a go!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Son Heung-min with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Luis Alberto. Yeah. Mbappe puts his foot on the gas. Ball's gone out of play. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Guerrero. And it's Checo.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
So what can they make of this? Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Roberto Carlos gets over and intercepts. Modric. Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Mbappe.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And they're quick to get it back. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. There's the start of the second half.
Botafogo playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half, despite this.
Goes in for the header! And the keeper's there to save. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Have their second corner now. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Van Dijk. Roberto Carlos. Oh, great chance. Massive leap. Shevchenko. Sunny. And now the breakaway.
Botafogo have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
And here's Shevchenko. Mbappe. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, he's done very well to take that back. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Guerrero. Defenders on the back foot. And it's Modric. Now it's Messi. And that's been intercepted. Bellingham. Dzeko. Danger averted for now. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. Some really good ball movement. Mbappe. Now it's Shevchenko. Looking to break out here. And no, that was never going to make it. Move forward, and quickly so. Mbappe. And he's intervened well there.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And Shevchenko! And the keeper passes the test.
Shevchenko really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 9.
So, third corner of the game.
Numero 22. Modric. lasciano il campo per il numero 11. Il numero
There's the
24.
shot!
Cambio di
In he
giocatore.
goes again! And that's caused a worry or two.
And not just close, agonisingly close.
Rafael Toloi. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Mbappe. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Mertens. Messi. And it's Neymar. Mbappe. Neymar. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Mbappe. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Decent hit! He's scored!
Listen, I've experienced that both for and against, and you won't have to guess which one I preferred.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Sostituzioni di giocatori. Numero 18. Numero
So,
8.
time for changes
Lasciano
on
il campo
both
per
sides, actually.
il numero
So,
19.
major alterations here in the defensive department.
Yeah, it's a reshuffle at the back, Peter. Introducing more solidity, I would think.
Botafogo get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, it's been their hard work that has got them this lead, but I just wonder whether they can...
Can he finish? It's there! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Tries a shot! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, that's a real shame, because it could have led to a real momentum shift.
Camavinga. Mbappe. Camavinga. That's a decent clearance. Chance to break. Sergio Ramos. Threads one in. Now it's Neymar. Well, the clearance is short. Memphis Depay. Now the counter. Played for Immobile. Good spot, he's seen the run. Kimpembe deals with that comfortably.
Il quarto uomo indica 4 minuti di
Yeah.
recupero.
Time added on 4 minutes. Played out towards the right wing.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will...
Can he put it away? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And they win it back again. Gets his pass away. Shevchenko. He's found a way through. Oh, he's got a side. Great hit! And he can clear it away. And that may well be that. That is that. A decent win via a very competent performance. Without doubt, they were the better side, and the result reflects as much. Neymar taking in the accolades, having been named man of the... Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Blue and burgundy wherever you look, hymns ringing out loud and proud. This is what it is to be in the Catalan capital, home to one of the most formidable teams in history, Barcelona. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Messi, Son Heung-min. And that's been won straight back. Look at the space, chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Son Heung-min.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah, aggression, hard tackling, they're the foundations of his game, but he can turn defence into attack very quickly and show his terrific athleticism and real power.
And here's the man who today plays his 500th game for this club. Mbappe. Oh, good read.
Caralho, nossa, que pensar.
Mbappe. Out to the right. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And that's been intercepted. Neymar, well seen, saw that coming. Threads one in.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Son Heung-min with the cross. Loose pass, and they could be in. Casemiro. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Played out wide. Messi. Now it's Messi. Van Dijk. And that interception was most necessary. Adriano. And he's got his range wrong there. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Son Heung-min. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that's been intercepted. And here's Shevchenko. And he was alert to it. Mbappe. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Oh, super find. Nice control. Neymar. Now who's going to be first to this? Roberto Carlos did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Messi. Massive lead! Goal! Barcelona! Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Barcelona draw first blood here.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Adriano. Barcelona have it back and they can go again. Shevchenko. And it's Shevchenko. And no, that was never going to make it. Not the most accurate pass. That's good running with the ball. And the pass is intercepted. Mbappe! Great chance! Sticks it away! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Botafogo grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost hope.
And he's had a hit! And the keeper passes the test.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Adriano. Passes short and sharp. Mbappe gets flagged offside.
Habrá 2 minutos de
Nice
descuento.
physical challenge. Roberto Carlos calmly anticipates. Shevchenko is onto it in a flash. And we've reached half-time. Botafogo head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. So your views on the first half?
Yeah, I think they'll be happy with that scoreline. I just hope the second half is as good as the first. It's been pulsating stuff.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of them. Shevchenko! He's got away with one there. Botafogo with the corner, there first. Adriano with the clearance. Messi promptly onto that, and that is that. That'll be a throw-in. The normal. Pavard. And it's Casemiro. Now it's Mbappe. Well seen, saw that coming. Well, he's done very well to take that back.
Travando, vai se fuder, mano.
Passing is crisp and sharp.
Vai dar
dealt
puta,
with
se
that
joga
really
travando
well.
a porra da tela.
And it's Neymar.
Não,
And
vai deixar
they're
trava.
quick to get it back. Played back in. Messi. Neymar.
Mas travou de novo, cara. Vai se fuder, mano.
And here's Messi.
Vai dar puta largada. Desgraçado.
Son Heung-min. And here's the chance to counter. Son Heung-min. The fullback is in acres of space here. Now it's Shevchenko. And the shot!
Vai dar puta largada de ficar travando a porra da tela.
They've done it! It was coming! They have their
Filho da
reward!
puta fica jogando sem a corrida.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And now he has two.
Quebrar meu controle antes. Desgraçado.
Botafogo take the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
There's the hit! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. It's their second corner of the game. Adriano
Aí
gets
tu
it
aperta o
clear.
botão e o bagulho não reconhece. Tão largado que ele tá, mano.
And it's been given away. He's found a way through. He's one-on-one. Now the finish.
Porra, tão largado, bagulho pesado. Cara.
And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Yeah, I'd call...
Mbappe! Oh, what a wonderful stop.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His
Esse
reflexes
acho
were
que tá
ultra sharp.
Botafogo have their third corner.
Caralho.
And it's been taken short. And it's Roberto shapes the shoot! Goal! Botafogo! And they get themselves in front! You just know there is no stopping that.
That is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
Não chega.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Não dá pra trocar o colchão.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Spot on, Peter.
Messi. Nice ball, and he's in here. Big chance! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Both sides then
19.
taking this chance to turn to their benches.
El dorsal 7. Cambio de jugadores.
Haaland. It's a pretty loose pass.
Mano, é bizarro, cara. Quando eu tô na defesa, fica travando a cara.
That's good defending, very good defending.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Memphis Depay gets away from his opponents.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You
Mano,
immediately
pra
want
ser
to have
jogo de
another
futebol
go.
não estragado,
Believe me on
parece
that.
que a cabeça FPS.
And that's gone loose. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Haaland. Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, not only can a player of such high caliber show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Oh, he's put a shade too much on that.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Não é pra tocar a bola de tão pesado que tá, cara.
Roberto Carlos.
Travou de novo.
Roberto Carlos is charging up on the overlap.
Botafogo certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Can he put it away? No
Travando,
mistake.
cara. Pesado,
Two
travando pra
ahead,
caralho.
late in the day. Game over, surely. That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
And it's Memphis Depay.
Oh, that's great.
It's Memphis Depay! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Neymar. And here's Dybala. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Well, somehow they turned it round. Every ounce of energy, emotional, physical, mental. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Entirely unique. This place has something special about it. La Bombonera.
We have already started here.
Now it's Son Heung-min. Well seen, saw that coming. Son Heung-min, Shevchenko.
Del Piero will be relishing this game to showcase as many talents.
The guy's just class, isn't he?
Yeah, I think the only way to stop him is to get players around him quickly. If there's any standing off, then he'll dish up some severe punishment.
And we have our very first corner. Son Heung-min is there to heave it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Passing nice and neat. It's run loose here. Kimmich. Vieira. Makalele
Placa.
who's steaming forward. And the counter is on. He's found a way through. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Mbappe. Good spot, he's seen the run. He's shifting through the gears here. Shevchenko plays it in. Could move up a gear here. And it's Messi. No, that's been intercepted. Marquinhos. Kimmich gets a foot in here. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Çalhanoğlu. He's through here. And Del Piero! Oh, that is outstanding! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really...
Shapes to shoot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Cara, eu toquei na lateral, mano.
Out to the left it goes.
Ó, de novo, cara, eu toquei na ponta, não no meio.
That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot
Porra,
away,
de novo,
but there
eu
was
toquei
too
na
much
frente.
flesh and bone.
Another chance! Oh, great save, real class.
Del Piero sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
And it's been taken short. Botafogo can counter promptly here.
Não toquei, eu já apontei pro meio, cara, a bola foi pro lado.
Now it's Wirtz. Now it's Wirtz. Del Piero. Now that is commitment to the cause. Have their second corner now. Çalhanoğlu with the short one. And now a sudden chance to counter. Messi. And here's Shevchenko. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Son Heung-min finds himself offside. Makalele. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Now it's Son Heung-min. Davis was in no mood for any of that.
Ah, de novo, cara.
And it's played forward.
Ai,
Played
meu
into
Deus,
space
moleque, eu
out
tô
wide.
desligando.
He is through here. Neuer can claim
Tentativa que tu
that.
pega, mano. Cara, tá de que pau.
Mbappe. It's Roberto Carlos. Mbappe. It's Kimmich. Mbappe.
Ó, de novo, eu
To
toquei
set
embaixo
free a
pro mouse.
runner.
É só isso, né?
Son Heung- and the shot! That's a half-decent try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Kunde. He's got away. And it's Del Piero. Messi. Son Heung-min. Shevchenko. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? And the first 45 minutes are up. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
Botafogo need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
And it's Son Heung-min. Messi pinches it off him.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Son Heung-min. Chance to break. Çalhanoğlu, who's set up one goal so far. Wirtz. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And that's been intercepted. Del Piero. Botafogo needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Promising cross. Back when it goes. And it's Vieira. Threads one in.
Não tem guia de direção, não tem nada.
Oh, they could break here.
La cantidad de espectadores de este partido fue de 44.070.
Messi. Mbappe. He's going for goal. And for a moment, time stood still.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Kimmich. And that interception was most necessary. Çalhanoğlu. Kunde gets over and intercepts. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Son Heung-min. Now it's Messi.
Botafogo showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
That's been cut out, well played.
Porra, travando, caralho. Porra.
And it's Çalhanoğlu.
Bagulho todo lagado, mano.
Çalhanoğlu really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Shevchenko. And that's another good win of the ball. Del Piero. Mbappe. Shevchenko.
Ah, mano, tá tocando, né?
Well seen, saw that coming. Davis. It's a pretty loose pass.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell
Agora
now.
eu vi, mano, ele joga lagado pra caralho. Não tem como tocar a bola, mano.
Promising,
Não
but
dá.
the final ball is just not quite right.
Ó, não dá, mano. Parece que tem um imã que vai no pé dele, né, a bola.
it's Son Heung-min. And no, that was never going to make it. Pressure already building up here. Marquinhos. Botafogo are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Demora pra tocar
Son
isso.
Heung-min.
Valeu.
That's a throw.
Placa. Joga aí com seu delay, pô. Do cara, tipo, tu domina a bola, faz um negócio, o jogador demora uma eternidade pra responder, cara.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
We have already started here.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. He's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, super ball! Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Roberto Carlos. Very nicely done. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Now it's Kimmich. And the shot! And that's been intercepted. And that interception was most necessary. And it's Son Heung-min. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Oh, that's well
Ah,
spotted.
mano, sabe se passa, cara.
Roberto Carlos. Moved on forwards. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. He's not got that quite right. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. He might be in real chance! Oh, so close to what would have been
Acho
a
que tem
memorable
normal, nem
goal.
chega.
Oh, that's an excellent try, and once he picked it up, he headed forward with
Acho que
real
desse
intent.
jeito.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And no, that was never going to make it. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Son Heung-min. Interesting ball. Vieira. Neither side yet able to find the net. Mbappe. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And he's in on goal. Shevchenko. Great hit! And a second time. Goal! Botafogo! And Botafogo are in front. Great header, made it look easy.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Botafogo draw first blood here.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden,
Shot a goal! He's missed, but not by that far.
Já tem gente que fala que isso aqui é o melhor pé da
could
história.
have and should have made more of that.
É o melhor pé da história.
Now it's Eto'o. And here's Inzaghi. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Messi. Passing is crisp and sharp. Passing nice and neat. Mbappe. And it's and Messi! Botafogo with the corner. They're first. And now they can spring out of defence. Son Heung-min. Figo. And they can counter here. No, again there's no way through. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Gets away from his opponents, and the shot! Oh, great save, real class.
Filippo Inzaghi simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Spread out to the left. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Figo. So it's going to be another corner. Milan, corner number 2 then. Botafogo can counter promptly here. He's got away. Son Heung-min. Now the finish! He scores! 2 to the good. They have breathing space. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Botafogo take a 2-goal lead and things should be comfortable
Eles
from
ali
here on in.
correndo mais que os
That
caras
second
do...
goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other...
Oh, great header! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
This is their second corner of the game. Great chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And here's Roberto Carlos. Caught offside that time. Roberto Carlos drives forward on the overlap. Kaka. And the half-time whistle goes. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first-half success with another show of strength?
Botafogo sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up.
Senhoras e senhores, vejam no telão os horários dos trens nas principais estações da região.
And the second half gets underway. And they win it back again. He's shifting through the gears here. That is a brilliant interception. Son Heung-min. Oh, super find. He is through here. Can he finish? He's done very well to get to that.
Shevchenko sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Botafogo have their third corner. Tries a shot! Milan can start a counter here. Now it's Inzaghi. Fires from distance.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Mbappe. Messi. Great leap! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Aims beyond the defence. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated. Threads one in. Now it's Inzaghi. Botafogo needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Público presente na partida de hoje.
Figo.
29.950 espectadores.
And here's Figo. Son Heung-min at his creative best. He's set up 2 goals. He's left his man. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's got the shot away! And here's Son Heung-min. He's looking to set free a runner. Roberto Carlos just loves to go forward whenever he can. Oh, not quite. Kaka. Well, that pass isn't the best.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And that's been won straight back. In comes the delivery. Sends it forward. And it's Figo. Oh, and he's through the middle. Now it's Eto'o. Kaká. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Early ball out from the back. That's a promising run he's making on the right. It'll be a throw-in.
Substituição no time do Botafogo. Camisa 10. Camisa 30.
Oh,
Camisa
terrible
20.
pass. It's a pretty loose
Fechando
pass.
o campo para a entrada de camisa 23. Camisa 5.
João Cancelo. This is promising.
Camisa 9. Teremos uma
Neymar.
substituição.
Forwards and with intent. Camavinga. And there's green grass ahead of him. Look at the space here. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's a foul. It could be a penalty. Now, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. This looks like a more than decent chance to strike. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. They've got to be quick to recover this. Rafael Leao. He's found a way through. He's a sharp little ball here. Vieira. Gets his pass away. Now it's Memphis Depay. It's a good-looking chance for the header! That's a half-decent try.
Pô, João, não tô jogando co-op não, cara. Tô jogando divisão.
Botafogo get their fourth corner. Neymar goes short. That's the throw. Son Heung-min. Rafael Leao. Memphis Depay! And for a moment, time stood still.
substituição no time do Botafogo.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa
Camavinga.
18.
Oh, good read.
Casemiro, camisa 6.
Oh, perfectly measured that.
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
And it's Neymar. Nice ball. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Corner number 3 coming up. Not the most accurate pass. Rijkaard. Well read, and the danger is averted. And that's it. Solid, if not especially fancy, always in control. They did enough to win it. Shevchenko taking in the...
Tá 4 pontos em 4 jogos.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
They want to be quick to recover
O cara
this.
chutou esse bom, né?
I think when it comes to pace and finishing of the highest order, there's someone down there who always stands out.
Yeah, no prizes for guessing.
It's Sheva. Andre
Now the finish! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Vinicius Junior has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Now it's Mbappe. Thinks one through. Chance to shoot now. Shevchenko gets through on his own. A corner it is then. And we have our very first corner. fall kindly. And it's Messi!
Está foda, só trava.
These early exchanges have been frenetic. Looks like we have a proper game on our hands, Peter.
De Bruyne, out to the left it goes. He's looking to shapes to shoot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Clips it so gently. Courtois deals with it effortlessly. Spread out to the left. Mbappe! Point-blank header! Goal! Botafogo!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Botafogo draw first blood here.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Right, Shevchenko. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Shevchenko.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, that is one way to stop him. That is good alertness. Son Heung-min.
That's a modern defender's instinct.
It's Roberto Carlos! I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Botafogo, corner number 2 then. Hits one! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Ah, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact, and sheer class.
Oh, shooting chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? And now the breakaway. Now it's Mbappe. He's through here. Shevchenko. He's left his man. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Messi! And that's a goal kick. Can he put it away? They are rampant. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Terrible error, duly punished. Botafogo find a position of real strength now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's
and Messi!
A opção de passe depois toca fica parado.
And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Botafogo. Shevchenko! Oh, impressive strike.
Well, the control on receipt was far better than the control on dispatch.
O cara não quer jogar mais esquerda, pô.
De Bruyne, and that's been intercepted. And it's Son Heung-min. It's Son Heung-min! And that's another good win of the ball. He's had a hit! It's in! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Added time.
Yep, it's a corner. This possibly the last play of the half. They've played it short. Oh, look at the space here. Taken back almost at once. Oh, it's opened up for him. Looking to wriggle clear of his marker. Big chance! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. Well, what a half. For one, pretty much ideal. For the other, utterly dreadful. And we're only halfway through.
Yeah, I think a first-half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Botafogo have been nothing short of awesome in the first 45 minutes. A truly memorable performance on all counts, and it has to be said, this match is well and truly already won. That gets things going for the second half. Now it's Son Heung-min, aimed beyond the defence. Now who's going to be first to this? Nesta. A real chance to break. Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable. Well, they were never going to allow him to receive that. Such close attention.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Neymar. Well seen, saw that coming. Now it's Mbappe. Messi, he's gone for goal! Brought out the best in the keeper.
Messi just had too many bodies around him. He would have done remarkably well.
Speculative strike. And he's only too happy to... De Bruyne! And now they can spring out of defence. It's Neymar! They've done it!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. And it's Son Heung-min. Alexander-Arnold. In with the challenge.
Substitution in progress.
Musiala. Now it's Shevchenko. Oh, nicely intercepted. Brozovic. Botafogo perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And it's De Bruyne. Mbappe! Mbappe! And it's in!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
They're still trying to make a game of this.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Koundé. It's Camavinga. Shevchenko. Memphis Depay receives it in a good position here. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Camavinga! And that is doing no harm at all.
Camavinga put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And the counter is on. Dybala. Alexander-Arnold makes the interception. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Not the most accurate pass. What a throw in. Oh, good read. And it's Dybala. Gets his pass away. And Shevchenko! Roberto Carlos could try cutting inside here. And that interception was most necessary. Messi. Over to the left. Now it's Messi. Neymar. Mbappe. Rolls it backwards. Musiala. Memphis Depay. Memphis Depay. Shevchenko, he's through and all alone! And it's Brozovic. He's got space in the area! Oh, that pass isn't the best. It's Camavinga. And he's real chance! Really well taken goal. Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
It's become a case of men against boys.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Oh, here's a chance! Now that was quite some save.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Roberto Carlos plays it short. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And the number on the board is 3. Played out to the left flank, looking to break out here. He is through here. Neuer catches it safely. So that's it. It is all over. Botafogo, very much the dominant side, almost the only side. Every time they got on the ball, they looked like scoring. It is a landslide.
Shevchenko.
Very... Well, welcome everybody. Thank you for joining us on this most anticipated day in this part of the world. Calm confidence is emanating from all corners of the ground, and the odds are certainly in their favour. This, of course, one of the most recognisable venues in the Netherlands, perhaps the whole of the continent. It is the Johan Cruyff Arena. Nice ball, and he might be in here. Backward it goes, and here's a chance.
Oh, he has leathered that. Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
And they've got a throw. And here's Messi. It's going to be another throw. Threads one in. Well timed, excellent interception. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, this guy's son really is a manager's dream. A second striker, poacher and a winger, all in one. Oh, and don't forget, great off both feet. You just don't get that sort of tactical versatility in players playing up front. Such a...
Can he finish? And he gets rid in a hurry. Vieira. Shevchenko. Well seen, saw that coming. And it's Del Piero. And that's been intercepted. A real chance to break. Son Heung-min. Mbappe. He's shifting through the gears here.
Eu cruzei o cruzo rasteiro, cara. Só cruzei no alto daquela parte. Foda.
Van Dijk. Another side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Kimmich. Nice sequence of passes this. Not the most accurate pass. Right, Shevchenko! And the shot! Vigo. Messi. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Great leap! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Del Piero. And that interception was most necessary. And here's Son Heung-min. Interesting ball. And the finish! Goal! Botafogo! And with that, they take a giant step towards the promised land.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Keeper's done ever so well.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Botafogo with the corner, there first. And he just whacks it away. And he's gone backward here. And now they can spring out of defence. It's gone for a throw-in. Now it's Shevchenko. Oh, good read. And it's Messi. Mbappe! That is a brilliant interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Botafogo clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Del Piero. Koundé. Pressing is high and relentless. It's Kimmich. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And he was quick to react. And the shot's on here. Opts to play it back. Son Heung-min tries to think it through, and into the grateful arms of the keeper.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Kunde. That is good alertness. And we hit half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And, well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Botafogo deserve to be ahead and probably should be in front by more considering the amount of chances they've managed. Everything points to...
Can he finish? That's a fine save.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Great chance! Oh, extraordinary.
That's an example of the sixth sense of opportunism that many of his ilk show. Masterful anticipation.
Casemiro calmly anticipates. The message is clear, none shall pass. It's a sharp little ball here. Kunde is only too happy to take that back. And Dyke promptly onto that, and that is that.
Ah, não tô quieto. Ai, pô.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Botafogo clearly should have gone for the easier pass.
Oh, here's a chance! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Hernandez. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And it's Son Heung-min. And there's his chance to lead the counter. It's run loose here. Messi gets his pass away. Rivaldo. Kunde wins the duel this
The
time.
attendance for this match was
And that is as far as they're going to go.
50,913.
Some really good ball movement. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And that's been intercepted. Mbappe. Ah, that's a fine interception. Rivaldo. Kimmich gets a foot in here. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Delivery from Mbappe. Rivaldo. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now. This is what good chemistry is all about.
And it's Messi. And that interception
Oh,
was
that was-
most necessary. And here's Son Heung-min. And here's Messi. Messi! Oh, that is really good tenacity.
Substitution on the field. Number 21.
Botafogo, corner number 2 then.
Number 30, Messi. Number 10, Joshua Kimmich. Number 20,
There's the clearance.
Mbappe.
And he's had a hit!
On the field. Number
Oh,
9,
he gave that an almighty thump.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Number 15, substitution in progress.
Messi, well seen, saw that coming. Memphis Depay. Up to meet it! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Del Piero stood his ground strongly. Now it's Messi. Now it's Bellingham. Oh, that was vital. Shapes to shoot! Last-ditch defending, but that'll
Eu
do.
tenho que ficar ajudando, só não
Well,
mexo
there's
o
plenty
goleiro
to
no gol.
like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Deixa eu jogar na moral.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Pedri. Pedri! It's in! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Botafogo grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Look at the space here. Koundé. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Neymar. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Pedri. Neymar. And it's Roberto Carlos. It's Pedri. Looking for the runner.
3 minutes at a time.
Memphis Depay. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Loose pass, and they could be... It's Memphis Depay! Yes! And they are cruising away. You just know there is no stopping that.
Is it just me, or did he make that look very, very easy? That was terrific skill and composure from him. He finished with such aplomb.
And time is up. Botafogo have done it. A promotion sealed with a win. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, I think this has to be one of the sternest tests they have faced as a team. Promotion. And you have to give full credit for the way everyone responded to this. They knew how big this was, how much it meant to the team, and went and got it.